I was about to start trying to play this game with my Switch controller.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I also got a new headset, so bear with me. Okay. Okay. Oh, we look good. Everything sounds good.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Is that Neil Newbin? That sounds like Neil Newbin. There we go.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. We let the crabs live for today. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Very cool.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room!
Fuck off! Indigenous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
I love that piano piece that's playing in the
We'll
background.
find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, now I gotta kill them all. Damn shame.
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Wait, no. Why is he like guarding the village? Like, is he actually guarding the village, or is he a brigand?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
Oh man.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. The Black Shields will call for reinforcements. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been late.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's do it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwing. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now. You'll find the other bridge. Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For us, area!
For us, area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
Damn it.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once.
Oh damn, that was
Allow
a...
me to tend to your needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you. Let's go.
Yeah!
I just realized Jill also pulls out a chocobo. That's awesome.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastard unlucky.
Be safe.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
will stand, albeit a misguided one.
Can't skip
In
this cutscene.
taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Went much better that time.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
might have something which could... It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
What an absolute character. Yeah.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Also, hey, Life. Hope you're having a good day, bud.
Something has changed,
Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers
Having a great day so far. More than enough sleep last night. Nice. I, for one, did not sleep well. I slept well Monday night, or Sunday night to Monday. I was great yesterday, but I had the hardest time sleeping last night. I had to sleep in today.
All right. If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's on her mind?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of all
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up. Something's getting him down. And whatever, it's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's better. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Forgot how much I hate navigating this place. Are you knocking out all the side quests? I'm only knocking out the side quests that have the plus on them because I'm assuming they follow 14 logic and those unlock mechanics for the game.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Target.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Because the last plus quest I did unlocked my chocobo, and I'm like, okay, so it's most definitely following 14 logic.
It's nothing really.
Where it's like
Stupid.
those plus quests,
the sort of thing you
something
bother people about.
mechanically.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Too bloody right.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned
I
that
just
you'd
noticed
recently
Torgal's
come
like
by a leather cuirass.
sleeping behind the counter.
Exquisite example of the craft, from what he
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. That's all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern? That...
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Time to go hunt a griffin.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those, just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt them down and slay the notorious marks. Oh yeah, I did that one. Care Norvent, Westgate, and Sanbreck, Broken Hill to Rosaria. There in Sanbreck. So there's two in Sanbreck. Eyrie. Okay. I got it. Let's take a look at the bills one more time. You can open up local maps. Oh, okay. Blairview and Care Norman. Let's see. Let's go here. Should make it a bit easier to find exact locations. Blairview. Look at that. You weren't wrong. Good stuff, Life. Thank you, buddy. What's a marker here?
Slavers don't even bother with North Reach.
Look at this place.
This isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
Such a fire song. West Watch. It's like I'm missing this end. I'm just probably just going to explore this area real fast. Just so I like had the map build.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There than their woods. I gotta say, I do enjoy the ability to like travel maps on the fly.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Care, Norvent, Westgate. Where does this game take me anyway? Oh, just the world map. Okay. From here we'll go south. Let's see where this takes us. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself a quick little snack real fast. Hunger just hit me all at once. Pretty nice headphones, actually. Oh, hell yeah. We got a cheeseburger bagel I made. And cola. Good stuff. Taking a little lunch break just for a second. We are currently hunting a griffin. Forgot he has a provoke. And a gift from my father-in-law. A good old cola. I've never used that ability, to be honest. The control just looks awkward for it. It's right bumper, and whatever your select button is. That just seems like an awkward control. It's far more inconvenient than it is convenient. But okay, so the bottom ones are the ults. I'm gonna take out my plate real fast, and they'll get right back to it. Y'all kids are Ziggy, why are you running away like you did something wrong, kid? Okay. I'm back. And it's time to lock in. Shit. I get bit by a mosquito? I damn sure did. I was wondering why I had a little itchy spot above my left eyebrow. All right. Excuse me. This goddamn griffin. That's what we're looking for. I mean, we could try West March. Oh, excuse me.
There's two.
Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal.
Am I missing a step or something? Like, Griffin can't be this hard to find. What Simon said.
Enough of you, are there?
Hold on. What did you say? I remember looking the Griffin location up. Fair. I was on the verge myself, but I want to see if I just want to see if I can do it myself. But the thought had crossed my mind several times so far.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flood?
Air Norvent Westgate and Sandbreak. Westgate means it's on the west side of the map, but I went up all up and down that area. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Okay, so it's in between Lost Wing and Caer Norvent. The location description was kind of hard to follow. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So between Lost Wing, so it must be in this little strip somewhere. Double check because it's not like I can look at that information. Okay. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunk of an old oak. Nesting place for an elder griffin known as Dutos Mar. Okay, so between I get it. I think I get it. From Lost Wing. All right. One more time. Let me read it one more time. We'll get this figured out. From Lost Wing. I wonder if that's it right there.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Excuse me.
It is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Don't mind me. Excuse me. This is stupid. I like wolves. Don't think they care, Sid. Wonder if this is the place. No, it's just a dragon. there's a box over there, though. Griffin's head braid. I found a griffin. I'm gonna kick myself if by the time I actually do just cave and end up looking for it. I'm gonna be like right next to it. What up, burbs? This song reminds me so much of Amarang. Is it fucking down here?
Straight home now. That's so dumb. I literally went every single direction minus like the last one.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it. As did my
It's so stupid. It's my fault. I think I even went this way and then was like, no, surely not, right? Yep, I went up the bridge, turned right. The designers knew what they were doing with this quest. I wouldn't have been as bad. Yeah, so I went this way and I was like, level 13 spiders, there's no way a griffin's gonna be over here. Alright. Then I saw the Avis and I was like, yeah. Excuse me.
Going to fight.
know. Curious to see what those actually end up doing.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
It's fucking stupid.
Other work will have to wait.
Hold over. Good shot.
I just stared at him while he did that to me. Let's go. Very cool.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I love that. Fast travel right to
With
the...
a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive?
Found the geezer.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered.
Should be the standard.
cross-grained
Yeah, dude.
Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make it's something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Wholesome. Side quest was wholesome as shit. Drake Slayer gear recipes?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
That's hefty. That's a hefty increase. Good grief. Okay. That's pretty solid gear. Any other plus smart quests? Like it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and move on with the story now.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Bro, I cannot get over the music in this game.
Typical nobles.
Soken did so good with like everything.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
It's got that Charlotte and Jill vibe. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like Scholar's Harbor right there.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
It's probably why they look at their...
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of
like evil, yeah.
Albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Revenge is extra credit.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn we had a few.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's do it! Thrash the Iron Kingdom.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it, when the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
takes breath.
I got goosebumps. Yeah, I got goosebumps just now. I most certainly did. Wide open area. Big crystal in the background.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Making sure I didn't forget anything or miss anything.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, wow. I forgot to stock up on potions.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I've got Torgal and his 13 HP heal.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yeah, Marlboro.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the spawn.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
What was that? Ooh.
Press on.
Yes.
inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Probably had our ice powers to keep it in check for that.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Morbin time. Torgal synergy, though.
Better already.
No mistakes.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay. I understand now. Been a hot minute since I saved. nice to actually see her using her powers too.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Did you know bombs are just as dangerous? Damn.
Well,
Makes sense. This is a dead end. Okay.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
To me, boy. Nice try. That hurt, Topper. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Taking this opportunity while I'm in combat.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Okay, he just straight up not being able to heal me anymore. There. Wide open space. Healing items just beforehand. I know it's about to happen. It's a fishing minigame.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
It's
Sword, I dodged that one. Pushing minigame is the one thing they didn't have in this game. Damn. Missed opportunity. Oh, that one was a little close, not gonna lie.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Sneaky time.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Don't snitch.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Where's she gonna go? She's on an island.
We have company.
This way.
She snitched. Oh, she snitched.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Getting spicy. It's probably the way forward. Or is this the way forward? Okay, cool, it's not.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, I just stared at him while he did that. Good stuff. Hey, Trish. Got that Trish.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
It's quite the build-up they've got going here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Yes, yes. You're not a mon- Jill, you're not a monster. You don't need to do this. Sometimes revenge is just what a person needs.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For
years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Get him, Jill.
Kill them. Can't I do it? Please, just
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, this doesn't happen often. Close enough.
All that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Needed the music. Maybe when I'm in Savage Raid. Sorry guys. I just needed the beat to drop. I just need the music to sync up my heels. Mixed up the timing on his attacks. Actually, can't believe that actually staggered him. That's awesome. That was a fun fight. Fire. Lame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Voice acting is so good.
Here. Use this.
Jill's voice actor during this arc is awesome. Yeah, she's doing so good. Shit's got me concerned for the voice actor, how well she's doing. I'm like, is she going through some shit?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And she
Queen type shit.
her price.
Yeah.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Monster no more. Yeah.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. you keep yours.
Turn the corner.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I don't think he's ever dropped her name before.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
It's a motif from Titan's theme.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our
Impotent as a eunuch on laying night as a bar. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
this bitch?
The Emperor?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
Yeah.
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it you would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
This bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I hate that woman so much. She's such a good villain.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. She reminds me of Cersei from Game of Thrones. That's the vibe I'm getting too. It's removable. I literally got this new pair of headphones like right as I started getting the stream set up. Corsair, because my last headset was shorting whatever USB port it would go into. And then it was also having all sorts of other issues. It would stop, like, audio for a hot minute sometimes, just randomly. But for what it's worth, I had that pair of headphones for like 5-6 years at this point. I keep forgetting this isn't a way out.
Something for you, do you? And?
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue, they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone.
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. They said they'd give...
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swans down?
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
Apologies, my lord. Your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is. So I...
Yes. Hopefully carry... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Okay, going to grab lunch now. Alright, Life, you have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably be on for another 45 minutes, so if I don't see you by then, I'll talk to you later, buddy. It's just me and Torgal. She'll probably need some rest after that.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly...
Is there some...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be...
But it was you who stepped...
Only after that feather-brained... I demand recompense. Be it in coin, or the items you...
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
Did someone from the market send you? Please.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's...
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
do feel like I'm actually getting better at this game as I play it. And I think just like as much as the story and everything, that's just as gratifying.
All right. You might.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had
That's
the
gotta be
great
Neil
Elder
Newman.
not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
It is Neil Newman.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at now. If you don't mind,
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrive. I've also added a few extra lengths of our free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we...
How's that done then?
Clive.
Don't worry. I believe this will more...
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for the...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were... I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the...
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, then. If I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, sometimes I think...
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose. Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is God having boots.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
That's not good. Kupka's up to some bullshit.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Pretty sure we're safe, but we're not gonna risk it.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You can tell me, you know.
Just not gonna, risk it and take my chances.
Maybe you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Move, girl. Make you move.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Will not load, almost fucked that up.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost, but to fully understand the present situation... Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Spoiler.
Quite.
I have no idea what this
According
is.
to the Guardians of the Flame,
Hey, Maker.
the Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
I just realized.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Got the squad together.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Although while Clive has no idea that Kupka is doing this to avenge Benedicta.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, Clive, the main character, he's in Tekken 8.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yo, cool, it's MD. I know exactly who you are. I'll know that name anywhere. I hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. It's so good to have you here. I'd know that name from anywhere. I am better not here with you. Awesome. Awesome. You caught me in the middle of some Final Fantasy 16. Let's do this real fast. 'Cause I love you. Rather you not have to deal with that.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Give the man VIP. They are VIP.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Having a good week so far, y'all cools? Some opponents will cast Protect spells to raise defensive barriers around their abilities that shield them from melee attacks. Engaging protected targets, identified by the shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword. Instead, simply employ magic to efficiently dispel the barrier. Finally, a reason to actually use magic. Pretty good, hustling. You know how it goes. Yeah, always on the grind. Clive has no idea.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Let's go! Otzi, you are amazing! Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. You guys, I'm not sure if y'all know this, but we just hit a goal. Huge goal. 80 followers. That's amazing. Wow. Y'all, I don't know, y'all. My day just got so much better because of y'all. Thank you guys so much. It's so good to have y'all. Wow.
Out of our way.
You're a problem. I really am gonna have to start keeping it out. I mostly lurk, but hi. Hey, lurkers? Lurkers can make or break a channel. You're among good company here. Almost all of my followers who watch during the day are at work, so they just love the sultry sound of my voice in the background. I'm gonna have to make an announcement or something, because this is huge! 80 followers. I haven't seen FF gameplay since 14. Unsurprisingly, the game is gorgeous. It's a lot of fun. It's so much fun. It's poison.
Nice try.
This has been a phenomenal ride.
I failed.
I got distracted. Let's try that again. It's been a phenomenal ride. The music's been amazing. Because the composer is Masayoshi Soken, which is one of like Nobuo Uematsu's big pupils, and they've been responsible for Final Fantasy XIV's music for like the last 10 years, and he really got to spread his wings on this project. The storyline's amazing too. If you liked the good parts, I say the good parts of Game of Thrones, the shit that was like really well written. It's got that kind of depth to it. This round is going so much better. It's definitely in line to be up there as one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time. if the story can keep pace, like with how well it's been going, it's definitely gonna be up there. Flow state you can fall into with just the battle mechanics looks like massive fun. So one of the things that they've been telling me, like my friends Chris and Star have been telling me, is they're like, Sig, your first playthrough of this, like your first playthrough of the story is more or less like an introduction to the game. You really, apparently, like the story's good, but the gameplay's even better, and the New Game Plus is like real. Really opens up after the first hour or so of the game too. The one downside anybody might really tell you is obvious. Okay, there's like two downsides people might like try to push you away from this game. It's not turn-based, and a lot of the people who, people like us who grew up with Final Fantasy, a lot of them don't like that. And I think the other thing people were irked by this game is there's a lot of cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes, but it's all like quality storytelling, which is like, come on, like, that's phenomenal. That's quality storytelling. I'm like, I can't remember how far I'm in, but it's still teaching me things about the game, which is awesome. Alright, look here. The cast is also amazing. Even the bad guys, like, oh, it's so well written.
Set her loose.
It's a big ass coral, yeah. FF Beasts. just enough of my ult into that DPS race. Best beasteries in the business. Yeah, yeah.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Let's try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
That was such a fun fight. This is such a fun fight. Oh, that coral whisker might be used to upgrade my lemon sword.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Kuka.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
This asshole.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good puppy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
damn.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Nazi is very upset you killed the
Yes,
coral.
no more than she deserves for getting
I
into
didn't
bed
want
with an
to.
outlaw.
I love corals.
Should get into mine.
Big old kitties.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
I would have avoided if I could.
You're
I
to
promise.
bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Good old Gav coming in clutch.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard.
What a way to wrap me out.
Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
It's my sword.
Nearly forgot.
MVP, Gav.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I'm gonna save because it's about that time where we kind of wrap things up for the day. We'll see how far the cutscenes take us. We'll maybe get an extension going here. But I know that the Titan sequence, from what I've heard, is one of the longest sequences in the game. And if I start that fight, I'm gonna be at it for like an hour.
Don't you let her die.
I also have a spaceship of a computer, so it looks really good.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
When the hell did he learn that?
That's a good boy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
That one was close.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Blood was always kicking in trees.
Let them come. Nice try.
Damn it. These new enemies throw me for a loop because they hit you, but you don't get stunned. So they sit there in like death by 1,000 cuts.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
It's like one of those situations where like you can't tell you're getting hit unless you're like strictly paying attention to your HP bar. This is your first exposure to Final Fantasy? Hell of a first time. Save my limit break for the next enemies. She's impressed so far, minus the cat murk. Look.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward.
It would have been avoided. I would have avoided it if it was avoidable.
I thought Blood was always kicking in trees.
Let them come.
Yeah, keeping the other one busy over there. These folks are huge too. This also isn't a very common first experience for people in Final Fantasy. Like if you were to look up Final Fantasy online, Garrett, Portal looks so cool. You're gonna see it like most of them. Look, I'm broody man in black and a girl and her dog in blue. Reminds me of something. Look, I'm nothing. Okay, look, hold on. You ain't gotta call me out like that. You're right. I just didn't like how you said it.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
So you're not wrong. You just didn't have to say it like that.
Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Bonus points is the voice actor for Clive, Ben Starr. His favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII. When I met him at WeebCon last month, when he signed my autograph, he said to my fellow Seed, Lance.
He'll die by my hand.
Actually, I'm going to pull that up real fast. I'm going to pull that up real fast. Because I'm proud of that. I always keep it close at hand. Let's see. Why didn't you tell me my hair looked like ass, y'all? Damn. Okay. So cool. Absolutely love this. And it was also one of those things where, like, that was my first anime convention. And I have brutal social anxiety with, like, lots of people. And as we were sitting there, like, talking about, you know, the autograph and stuff like that, I could tell I was overwhelmed. So he pulled out his soft voice and kind of calmed me down a little bit and talked me to a calm state, and then we started goofing off and, you know, talking about Final Fantasy VIII. It was one of the most lovely experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Man is a gift of a human being. And he had his nails done that day, and they were on fleek. But yeah. And we were seeing when he was signing it, and I was like, come on, you know, like, everybody knows Final Fantasy VIII is the greatest. And he did this number. He was sitting there signing. He looked up at Edith, and he goes, "That's right. That's right." I was like, yes. Okay. All right. Part of your first conventions? Yeah. I wanted to. Oh shit! Forgot to switch the scene back. I'm a silly goose. I wanted to cosplay as my first, my first time at an anime convention. But I mean, cosplays are expensive. So we just went and just vibed. Also got this Gengar wallet. It was a lot of fun. But, folks, it's about that time. It's about 4:10. And I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the day here. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. I've been experimenting with my time slot. Boo. Boo. So, I've been experimenting with my time slot. So last Friday and yesterday, I started at 8 a.m. and finished around 2 p.m., so about 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, I'll behave. Go on. No, you're right, though. But I'm just kind of experimenting with time slots right now because the time slot I have normally, the 12 to 4, isn't bad. But I've noticed that the 8 to 2 is treating me much better. It also helps that it's 2 hours longer. It's a 6-hour stream rather than like a 4-hour stream during lunchtime. Should ban her for like 5 minutes. What if I made Otzi a mod and let you do that? What if I let you do that, Otzi? Rude. No. Let's see. Fuck, am I tempted now? Power. So, like I was saying, I'm in the midst of experimenting with time slots, so we'll be moving around here and there. By the way, guys, if y'all haven't already, we have a Discord, and you should most definitely get in there. Because I ask a lot of feedback or a lot of suggestions I run by the Discord first before we. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm so glad you were quick on that. I've never had to unban somebody before, so. I'm sorry, Yakult. It was a little funny though. It was a little funny. But before I get carried away, it's already 4:11. I need to get ready to go. It's time for the gym. Tomorrow's gonna be another. I was benevolent. Tomorrow's gonna be another 12 to 4. And the time zone is GMT. That's our time zone. So 12 to 4. Tomorrow's gonna be Wednesday. I'm gonna try to do Thursday, Friday, kind of ease into an 8 to 2 stream. But yeah, 80 followers. We're gonna do a celebration for that for sure. Just a heads up for anybody who doesn't remember. I know it's been a while since we touched on it, but at 20 subs, I'm gonna do a Gunpla stream. This will be my first time doing a Gunpla. I'm very excited. Also, starting next week, I'll have some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering boosters, and I'll be opening those on stream. We'll have a point system we'll go through. Like every sub is worth a point, and then every 2 hours we cash in all the points accumulated, and then we'll open up boosters. It'll be a lot of fun. So, but yeah. Alrighty, folks. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it there and get ready for the stream. My partner will be home from work soon, and we're just going to go to the gym, and then we're going to take a nap, and then see where the day takes us, because it's a Tuesday. And it's closing week, and that's not a joke. But, you all take care. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to your partner for me. We'll do. Get those gains. Yes. We used to go regularly, but Olive had an operation recently, and I had to stay and babysit, so I've been off the rails. But we're gonna hop back on, right? Yes. Hopefully tomorrow, one of them deigns to make an appearance. Otzi, Yakult, yeah, thank you guys so much. Y'all have a great day. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Swing by whenever you can. I know a lot of people work, during the day, and it's kind of why I picked this slot, just to kind of entertain y'all, to help y'all get through the day. But you guys take care. Be easy, and as always, guys, stay safe.